And so the moment we were all waiting for, it is the quarterfinals of the NIT Championships. And of course, the most deserving teams have advanced to the quarterfinals. And today promises to be an absolute crackerjack of a game, as NIT Calicut will be locking horns with NIT Uttarakhand. Both the teams will be looking to have an amazing go over here. They can see in their purple talk for NIT Calicut because there was a little bit of a delay in proceedings of the game. But now we are back, and now we will be witnessing some exceptional brand of football. It is the Inter NIT Championship, of course, and remember that both the teams would be looking to bag the honors. And the team huddle and look at the huge celebration. They're all pumped up, they're all geared up before this high voltage game, and they would be looking to play for pride, they would be looking to play for glory, and they would be looking to play for a berth in the semi-finals. NIT Calicut to kickstart proceedings for us from the center of the park, seconds away from kickoff in this quarter final. As the referee takes a long look at his watch, and underway we are. As NIT Calicut will be locking horns with NIT Uttarakhand from the right to the left of the screen. It will be Calicut in their purple outfit, and in their light blue and black outfit, it will be Uttarakhand straight away with that little push into the attacking third. A chance inside the attacking third in the very first minute of the game. And boy, oh boy, would you believe it? There seems to be a little bit of a duel right in front. That is what we can witness here. Straight away, not wasting a single second. There was a mazy run inside the D, and a Calicut mean business. You can see that the ground is a little muddy. That's because it was raining yesterday, but today it's bright and sunny early morning. Let us see how things happen. Here's NIT Calicut with the build up. There's not a lot of pressing that we can see from Uttarakhand. Right now, they are pressing, but here's Calicut. Gentle push forward, utilizing the left flank. Here they come from the left. And that's a beautiful ball forward. But can they make some inroads where the cross comes in towards the far post? But no one to tap it home. But excellent build-up play from the wings. And a perfect cross, an inch perfect cross towards the second post. But no one to tap it home. Once again, we'll see the replay. There you can see it was a tight angle. There were a couple of purple shirts, but none of them could slot the ball home. But straight up early on in this game, and Calicut are proving their mettle and showcasing their skills. Now Uttarakhand with that ball forward. Here's Uttarakhand. Let's see what they can do, and the ball goes outside. Quick sharp throw in. Uttarakhand with the build-up play. Couple of touches, and they still have it with them right now. Now is Uttarakhand. In the middle of the park. And now the purple shirts, they have the ball with them. Now utilizing the right flank. Here they come, gentle push forward. Can they whip in that perfect ball? No, that has been stopped. And it's going to be a corner. It was cramped up for space. So the first set piece of the day. And immediately whips in that ball. Beautiful delivery, header set up. And that is the excellent goal. An inch perfect cross. And that perfect header set up. And Calicut have taken the lead. 1-0 up and ahead. And look at that celebration. Calicut know what this means to them. They've been very, very outrageous with their celebrations. They've been joyous and pompous, and Uttarakhand staring down the barrel right now. But still, it's early time in the game. Just minutes have elapsed in this entire match, and it's Calicut who've taken a 1-0 goal lead. An inch perfect set piece. That's why set pieces can be so dangerous. An inch perfect corner, and he slotted the ball home. With their dominating proceedings here, Calicut, they're enjoying a lion's share of possession, and Uttarakhand needs something special today. Once again, we'll see the replay. There you can see completely unmarked inside the box, jersey number 22. And look at that celebration, boy oh boy. It certainly means something to them, this entire celebration. There's another opportunity, and is this the second goal? Yes, it is. Once again, a little bit of an awkward bounce in front of the goal, and it is Calicut who've taken a 2-goal lead within the first 4 minutes of the game. Boy, oh boy, major problems for Uttarakhand, and Uttarakhand needs something special today. They are 2 goals down, and Uttarakhand failing to do the honors here. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. Now the build-up is coming in, but a couple of goals early on for Calicut. Once again, we'll see the replay. A bit of an awkward bounce, and the goalkeeper lost track, and then it skidded on to the goal. So there are 2 goals up. That's poor defending, poor goalkeeping as well. He completely lost track and sight of the ball, and then that trickled past the goalkeeper onto the goal. And raw celebrations, pure celebrations. They know taking a 2-0 lead early on in the game could mean danger for Uttarakhand. And another set piece. Remember, the first goal was, of course, scored by NIT Calicut through that set piece. And it's a short corner this time around. Floats the delivery towards the second post. Header set up. But this time not on target. Once again, they're not allowing the defenders of Uttarakhand to breathe on the ball. 5 minutes have elapsed in this half, and Calicut have already taken a 2-goal lead. Here's NIT Calicut. They're moving forward now. From the left flank, they're trying to create space, looking for a couple of options, but this time, jersey number 14, good defending at the right place at the right time, but they're quick enough to take that little pull in now from the left. In comes the delivery. That's intercepted by Uttarakhand. Uttarakhand with the counter. Can they do something special? Got to do something different. They've got to do something special. Has been intercepted by the purple shirts. Still have it with them. Calicut once again on the ball, looking for a couple of options now from the right flank. Delivery comes in, lacking venom though. This delivery didn't quite have the kind of energy and venom which they needed. Oh boy, he seems to be in a little bit of a pain. Just copped a little blow on his leg, but it seems like he's back up. Good sight. End-to-end action, but right now another set piece in favor of the purple shirts, another set piece in favor of NIT Calicut. Remains to be seen whether they can do something special or not. Floats the delivery in, chance, but this time the measurements of that little run weren't the best. It's going to be a customary goal kick for NIT Uttarakhand. Both the teams are vying for a spot in the semi-finals. Remember, the semi-finals and the finals will be played today. That's a beautiful delivery. A timely delivery, gets past the first line of defense. It's a tight angle, gives the square ball chance again. NIT takes the shot, but this time because of the traffic of defenders, lacked venom with that shot and with that delivery. Here are the purple shirts right now. Gives that gentle ball behind. Couple of touches. Still have it with them. Majority of the action is taking place in the attacking third of NIT Uttarakhand. And none of the players have been doing good for NIT Calicut in the defensive third, and they've not gotten any chance as well. It's 2-0 at the moment in favor of Calicut, and it proves that they have been bossing the game. It proves that they have their game plan sorted. They're utilizing the flanks really well. But the problem with Uttarakhand is that they're losing the ball in the middle of the park. On the other hand, Calicut are dribbling like they're dancing in the moonlight. That's been the difference between the two sides. Midfield is the engine of the entire field. And if you can boss the midfield, then it does well. Here's the third corner, the third set piece. In comes the delivery and cleared away. But the threat is still not over. Threat is still not over for Uttarakhand. You can see that there's a major lack in gulf. There's a gulf in quality between the two sides. A major difference in quality. NIT Calicut is one of the top sides in this entire tournament. They would be looking to do something special. They would be looking to qualify. Kerala is a hub for sports. Super League Kerala is going on right now. The Kerala Premier League goes on. Calicut were the champions of Super League Kerala. So the footballing culture in Kerala is quite popular, quite significant. The shot comes in, and this is a golden opportunity for NIT Calicut to score the third goal. But this time, electrifying reflexes from the goalkeeper of Uttarakhand. Like I was mentioning, it is West Bengal and Kerala who are the hub of football in India. The Bengal Super League will be taking place as well. But right now, the Super League Kerala is happening, and Kerala has time and again produced some gem of a footballers. In comes the shot towards the near post and parried away by the goalkeeper. Still in action. Can they clear it away? Uttarakhand still has possession. Clears it away. Timely clearance. That was a good mazy run from Uttarakhand, but it's back with Calicut. Now let's see what Calicut can do. He's looking for a few options and cleared away by Uttarakhand once again. It's an end-to-end action. They've just brought down the tempo of the game in terms of the goals, Uttarakhand, but they're not being able to maintain possession now. Coming in from the right flank, in comes the delivery and a good save, parried away, but not a very, very clear save as well. Got to be very careful in front of the goal. But the gulf in quality between the two sides is clearly visible. Clearly visible that Uttarakhand are not being able to match up to the prowess of NIT Calicut. NIT Calicut heavyweights, favorites to lift the title as well. In the football championships, remember, futsal is going on as well, table tennis is going on as well in the NIT Sports Summit. All of them are getting broadcasted. An excellent broadcast and production as well. Big shout out to the broadcasters as well. In comes the delivery. Purple shirts still have it. Couple of touches wriggling for space, but good defending by Uttarakhand. Here's another opportunity. Let's see what he can do. In comes the square ball. The first touch, he need to be a little smoother. He has another opportunity, but had it been on target, that would have spelt danger for the Uttarakhand goalkeeper. Excellent bit of work. There you can see the replay. He took a crack at the goal, but had it been on target, would have been something very, very special. You can see the purple shirts right now trying to do something special. NIT Calicut at the moment holding all the aces going forward. They would be looking to do the same. Let us see how things happen right now. 12 and a half minutes have passed in this game, and it's 2-0 in favor of Calicut. Calicut is also known as Code. Now coming in from the left, it's a tight angle. Can he whip in that delivery? But this time around, decent defending. Calicut have just earned themselves a corner here. Another set piece. Remember, the first goal was scored by Calicut through a corner itself. Another short corner. You're looking for a few options. Now back with the purple shirts. Shot comes in. Cleared away. Excellent clearance once again. They're doing everything right. And the other quarterfinal, which is going on concurrently, is Suratkal versus Mizoram. It's nil-nil at the moment, but you never know. And an early substitution by Uttarakhand. There you can see jersey number 5 comes in. A little bit of a tactical change, little bit of a tactical rush and blood, of course. Jersey number 5, Kazi comes in. Jersey number 26 comes off. And the coach wants a few fresh legs because Uttarakhand right now are a no match in front of Calicut, but you never know. It's still early times in the game. You still have another half remaining. Remember, the quarterfinals are 25 minutes each half. The semifinals are 30 minutes, and then, of course, the bronze game and the final game would be 35-minute break. Quarterfinal will have a 10-minute break, of course. In between the halves, the semifinal will have a 10-minute break as well. And eventually, the bronze and the final will have a 15-minute break between the halves. It's a beautiful day to play football at Jamshedpur, the steel city of India, and one of the finest places to play football in. The GRT Tata Sports Complex in Jamshedpur is an example of how football in Jamshedpur is loved and celebrated by everyone. People love their football here in the state of Jharkhand, in the eastern part of India, and Calicut coming all the way from southern India. On the other hand, Uttarakhand coming in from northern India. Raining a little bit. It's not rained today, thankfully. Here's a misdirected pass. Purple shirts still have it. The build up in the final third, looking for a couple of options. Can they push the ball away from the defensive third? Yes, they do. It's going great so far for Calicut. 2-0. 2-0 in favor of Calicut at the moment. Here's Uttarakhand. Let's see what Uttarakhand can do. They've got to maintain possession. They've got to maintain composure when they get the ball. They're not being able to maintain composure. It's also because of excellent and top-notch defending from Calicut. There you can see no match. It's just a matter of time before Calicut score a few other goals. There's that diagonal ball, but this time, very, very risky clearance, but the goalkeeper does well. Jersey number 22 of Calicut was right there, lurking inside the final third. Clears it away. Clears it away from the mouth of danger. Here's Calicut now. Couple of touches, gives it behind. Moving forward. Gentle push towards the right. Jersey number 66 now towards the right flank. Here they come. Looking for a couple of options. Moving forward. Launches the delivery towards the right flank. Here they come. But that's been intercepted once again. Once again, a good interception. Here are the purple shirts. Gives it towards the left flank. Good control. Shot comes in. A feeble first attempt, but eventually captures it cleanly in the second attempt here. And cleared away. The goalkeeper, he's having a very, very busy day in the field amidst all the action. Now Calicut again. Quick sharp turn, gives it behind. Here's NIT Calicut. Looking for a few options. Jersey number 8. And gives it to jersey number 4. There's that square ball. First bit of action that we're witnessing from Uttarakhand. First bit of high press that we can witness. And that ball has gone outside of Jamshedpur. Oh, you've got a new ball. The NIT Sports Summit has lived up to its billing. 3 days of exhilarating action, drama, and entertainment all interwoven together. And this is the D Day, championship deciding day. The winners will bag the rights, bag the honors. Now coming in from the left, utilizing the wings well. It's a good mazy run, a good square ball, and that is the third goal. Good combination play, a glittering piece of team play, powered by that consummate finish from NIT Calicut. And they've taken a 3 goal lead in the first half with 7 more minutes remaining. There you can see a beautiful square ball, poor defending, and the defenders caught napping in front of the goal. Easy as it gets for jersey number 7, who's extremely pumped, who's extremely happy. They've taken a 3 goal lead. It's going to be extremely difficult for Uttarakhand to stage a comeback if they play this brand of football. It's got to be much better. It's got to be a lot more better than what they are doing right now. Yes, it is not that easy, but this is the end game. This is the quarterfinals, and this is what people have been playing for. In the other game, of course, Mizoram are leading 2-0 against Surathkal. It's half time at the moment. It's 5 more minutes before we start half time for this one. Here's Calicut. Let's see what they can do. Gentle push forward. Now they're looking for a few options. The shot comes in. And would you believe it? That's a long ranger from the middle of the park. That is an excellent goal. A long ranger attempt on target, and the goalkeeper. Problems surmount for him. 4-0 Calicut in the very first half. Calicut are behaving like a juggernaut. A juggernaut in front of the goal. Uttarakhand are staring down the barrel. 4-0. It's going to get extremely difficult for them to stage a comeback from here. There you can see a long range attempt at poor goalkeeping. That is absolutely shambolic goalkeeping. He had to save that. He had acres of space, acres of time. And 4-0 up and ahead, and NIT Calicut would be waiting to reach the double digit in terms of goals. And Uttarakhand, they would just be hoping when the halftime whistle blows so that they can go back to the drawing board, change the way things have panned out for them. Now, Uttarakhand still have possession of the ball in the middle of the park. Here's Calicut. Seems like the football gods have been kind on us. We're having a goal fest today. But what Uttarakhand need is a little bit of an intervention from the football gods, a little bit of a divine intervention. Rare foray into the attacking third of Uttarakhand, but still in possession of the opposition team. That is NIT Calicut. Yes, Calicut with that ball forward. Gives it towards the right flank, a diagonal ball. Let's see what they can do from the right flank. The captain of the ship, Calicut, have been ruthless and have been unstoppable in this game. They're finding those spaces. A lot of it attributes to poor defending from Uttarakhand. This game might be a walk in the park for NIT Calicut, but they would know that things could be a little different. So again, we'll see the replay of how things panned out.
A couple of minutes remaining before we wrap proceedings for the first half. There you can see headed away by the purple shirts. They still have possession. Gives that gentle push forward. Here are the purple shirts coming in and doing something special. Here's Calicut. Let's see what Calicut can do. Launches the ball forward, but this time a heavy touch, and that goes past everyone. First quarterfinal is living up to its billing. Yes, NIT Calicut. So substitution. Jersey number 20 is paving his way into the game, and jersey number 16 comes off. So they can tinker with their playing 11 right now here, Calicut. Because they've got their noses ahead in this game. They know that they are dominating proceedings. There's Uttarakhand. Launches the delivery at the setup and back to the goalkeeper. So, first bit of action for the goalkeeper of NIT Calicut, who's had a very simple day in the office. Gentle push forward. Now they're marching forward here. Here they come from the left flank. Couple of touches. And he launched that delivery. A beautiful delivery. A delectable ball in, but remains to be seen where the flag is down. It is combination play in the final third. Fifth goal here. They've been ruthless and unstoppable here in NIT Calicut. The flag stayed down. A delectable ball forward. And that finishing touch is worth its weight in gold. NIT Calicut are running riot here. They're scoring an avalanche of goals. There you can see beautiful goal. Jersey number 66, very unselfish of him, and jersey number 22, who just came off the bench. And in the very first minute of the game, he has made his mark completely unmarked near the far post. For a brief second, it felt like it was offside, but then the flag stayed down from the assistant referee, and NIT Calicut scores their fifth goal in the first half with another full half remaining. We wind down on the first half. It's been one-sided traffic. Calicut F5, Uttarakhand 0. And we'll quickly take a look at the highlights of the first half. And they started proceedings with that very beautiful half of theirs. And that was the first goal, of course, in the very first minute of the game. There you can see from that set piece, a beautiful header set up, completely unmarked, and that's the goal. And that's the celebration. NIT Calicut know that how much it means to them. And then a little bit of an awkward bounce and poor goalkeeping that resulted in that second goal of the game. Against the goalkeeper could not judge the bounce, a little bit of an awkward bounce in front of the goal that resulted in the second goal being scored. This was, of course, the third goal the second goal again. We're just watching the replay of the second goal. But all in all, NIT Calicut would be very happy with the way things have panned out for them in the first half. They had their plan ready. And this was one of the fouls that happened, a little push from just number 10, and then completely, outfoxing the defenders in the final third. All he had to do was pull the trigger. There he came from the left flank again towards the far post. And then a goal was scored there. This was a long ranger. This was possibly the goal of the game. A long ranger attempt towards the second post. Crashed the net. Crashed the back of the net. And this was, of course, the fifth goal. The flag stayed down. And then good combination play to score the fifth goal at the stroke of half-time. So at half-time, NIT Calicut are 5 and Uttarakhand are 0. And they would need a miracle here, Uttarakhand, in the second half to get this game back on track. We'll be back shortly. It is Calicut 5, Uttarakhand 0 on the All India Inter NIT Sports Meet 2025. And underway we are for the second half. We know that NIT Calicut are in the driver's seat of the game, 5-0 at the moment, and they are running riot. They're creating a ruckus and they're making a mockery of Uttarakhand. Let's see how things pan out right now. Let us see how things happen. 5-0 at the moment. A change in the sides. And can that bring about a change in the fortunes? And underway we are with that long ranger. Let us see how things pan out. The purple shirts with the build up. Let us see how things pan out. Here are the purple shirts with the build up. They're coming in from the left. 5-0 at the moment. At 25 minutes more of action and unprecedented drama is what we can expect. Here they come from the left flank, wriggling for space, wriggling for time. Let us see how things happen. The- Playing it quite safe at the moment here in IT Calicut. There you can see the purple shirts. It remains to be seen whether they can replicate the magic that we saw in the very first half. There's a tad bit of pressing from Uttarakhand, but it is NIT Calicut for bossing proceedings or dominating proceedings. If we had to calculate the possession of both the sides, then it would really be 90-10 because Uttarakhand are not being able to get the possession. That is the quality which NIT Calicut have. In comes the shot, this lacking direction. Still early times in this half, and Uttarakhand would need a barrage of goals. In comes the shot, narrowly sails over the crossbar. Left footed attempt on the goal, which narrowly sails over the crossbar. But Calicut at the moment in the driver's seat of the game. Final. There you can see a replay. Shot came in. My head did that have that little dip. Had it had that little dip, that would have been the sixth goal. Here's NIT Calicut. Let's see what they can do. They're not showing any signs of urgency in this match early on. They know that they've got plenty of time and they've got a 5 goal cushion. So they would be quite excited. They'll be looking to boss proceedings. – 28 minutes up on the clock. Remember, it's a 25-minute half between the two sides in the first quarter final.
আচ্ছা পুরো মাঠ ধরে খেলছে তো
Now that's intercepted by the purple shirts. A couple of touches. Here are the purple shirts looking to do something special now.
সুন্দর ফুটবল খেলছে রে
Quick sharp turn. Still have the possession here, 90 Calicut. Launches forward. Now from the left flank. Let's see what they can do. Good couple of touches. Gives it behind again. Still have possession. There's high press from Uttarakhand. Nothing that is yielding into something substantial, and that's a little bit of a concern. Uttarakhand did advance to the quarterfinals, but it seems like NIT Calicut will be advancing to the semifinals if the scoreline remains intact, and it's going to take a Herculean task for Uttarakhand. And the way things are panned out in the first half, it just goes on to prove that Calicut have all the ingredients of being a top class side. Here are the purple shirts right now. Oh, that's a beautiful ball forward. Now they're coming in. The goalkeeper charged forward. It's an open goal. Opportunity to score the sixth goal, and he will not let that chance go begging. And the goalkeeper perhaps should have stayed in his position this time, not very heavy and jubilant celebrations. But the sixth goal being scored by Calicut. It is one sided traffic. They are no match in front of Calicut here, Uttarakhand. They're not being able to do anything special. Now they're coming in here.
হালকা যাচ্ছে
Once again, we'll see the replay of that sixth goal that happened. And yeah, this was good sportsmanship spirit. The goalkeeper of NIT Uttarakhand has had a forgettable outing. Oh, that's a rare misdirected pass from NIT Calicut. And this was a replay of the goal. He got past the goalkeeper, were charged forward, and then it was an open goal. Then it was extremely simple for him to pull the trigger and win the game. Is this the final nail in the coffin? Only time will tell. With less than 20 minutes remaining in this half, NIT Uttarakhand would just be playing for pride. And this is good sportsmanship spirit displayed by both NIT Calicut and NIT Uttarakhand. Here are the purple shirts. Let's see what they can do.
যাচাই করছে মাঝে মাঝে
They're looking for a few options here. NIT Calicut gives it towards the right flank. Gentle square ball. Gives it behind. Good couple of touches. Now from the left flank, here they come. Chance for them to score the seventh goal in NIT Calicut. That's what they would be looking for. That's what they would be aiming for. That has been intercepted by Uttarakhand again. Here's Uttarakhand with that delivery. Now they're coming in from the left flank here, Calicut. Let's see what they can do. The ball goes outside. Here's Calicut. Couple of touches now coming in from the left flank. A good square ball chance, and is that the goal? Nope. There you can see that the goalkeeper is frustrated. Absolute frustration written all over his face. His back's against the walls. There you can see from the left flank, the shot came in, got a little bit of a deflection from the defender of Uttarakhand, and then straight into the arc of the NIT Calicut player. In his very first attempt, he went to score towards the far post, could not keep it on target there. Now they're moving forward here. Tight defending, but gets past NIT Calicut. There's a clear gulf in quality between the two sides. Oh, that's good dribbling. He's dribbling like he's dancing in the moonlight here. First bit of action that we can see from Uttarakhand. First bit of that we can see from Uttarakhand. Excellent bit of work here. And clears it away. Let us see how things pan out right now. And a substitution, jersey number 9 goes off. Here's Uttarakhand once again. Let's see what they can do. And that's intercepted once again. Uttarakhand marching forward now from the right. It's been a lopsided performance from them so far. They need to do much better than what they have been doing if they are to salvage some pride going forward in this game. And in the other quarterfinal, Mizoram are leading 3-0. For all the Mizoram fans, it's good news because they are leading 3-0 at the moment here. Calicut FC one-sided traffic so far in this game. They are a threat to all the other teams who are in the quarterfinals. Here are the purple shirts right now. Decent delivery forward. Now a chance. This could be a goal. Yes, it is. And another one. This time it is jersey number 23 who finds his name on the goal scoring sheet. This is absolutely top notch stuff. Top notch play. Excellent bit of play here. Doing everything right, making sure that they're pumping the goals past the goalkeeper. There you can see lackluster defending, lackluster work on the field, and all they had to do was just pull the trigger in front of the goal, which they've been doing everything towards the top right corner of the net, and they did extremely well here. NIT Calicut at the moment in pole position in this game. They're going to make their youngsters play right now. They're going to make some fresh faces play right now because they have the game by the scruff of their neck. They are dominating proceedings. Cleared away. A little bit of an awkward bounce. Can they keep it in? Yes, they do so. Coming in from the right flank. Here they come. And this goes past everyone on this occasion here. Another opportunity. Good first touch. Wriggling for space. And that's cleared away by Uttarakhand once again. They've been doing it so well. The clearances, the timely clearances. And this is what is defining them. Here's another opportunity. Can they pull the trigger? No, Uttarakhand has been doing really well. A major gulf in quality between the two sides is visible here. Here are the purple shirts. Once again gives the ball towards the left flank. They still have possession. He gives it towards the left flank. They're marching forward here. Here's a chance and another goal. It is one-sided traffic right now. That is what we're witnessing here. One-sided traffic. There is no match in front of Uttarakhand. Easy as it gets. Consummate finishing, finding those pockets of spaces in the field, and they have been doing extremely well here. Here's Uttarakhand. Let's see what they can do. Now they're coming in from the left flank, and that's been intercepted. That's been intercepted by the purple shirts. The purple shirts are moving forward. Intercepted by Uttarakhand again. Launches the delivery. But good defending. So they bent upon keeping a clean sheet and not letting the opposition score a single goal. That is what is happening. Let us see how things pan out. Coming in from the left. Here's Calicut. Marching forward, gives it towards the left flank. It's with jersey number 21. Once again gives it behind here, Calicut. Let's see what they can do. Minutes away from the final whistle. A rare misdirected pass from NIT Calicut, but it's still with Uttarakhand. Here is Uttarakhand, a couple of touches now coming in from the left flank. In comes the shot, but this time straight to the keeper. Straight to the keeper. Chance to score another goal. An opportunity was there, but he could not do something special with that. And the goalkeeper of NIT Uttarakhand, he's had a very, very poor outing. Even before the start of the game, we knew that NIT Calicut were favorites to win this game. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery forward. Can they score another goal? And had there been anyone at the far post, that really could have been the goal. That really could have been another goal here. But never mind. They earned themselves a corner, a short corner now coming in from the left. Let's see what they can do. Gives it behind. The delivery comes in but sails over the crossbar. Remember, it's a 25-minute game. There you can see the score line. Just about a few more minutes remaining in this game. Let us see how things pan out. It's a beautiful ball forward. You can see the replay once again. It seems like that's going to be a penalty right in front of the goal. And an opportunity for NIT Calicut to send out a statement to everybody else. Send out a strong statement to everyone else that they are an absolute juggernaut. couple of minutes remaining and a chance to score the ninth goal. Let's see how things pan out. An opportunity, and the referee asks him to take that shot again. Perhaps the goal isn't ready. A minute or so remaining. And the ninth goal scored by NIT Calicut. Nine zero for Calicut. Here's Uttarakhand right now. Can they score another goal before this game ends? At the moment, it's 9-0. 9 quality goals have been scored. And here's NIT Calicut. Let's see what they can do. A couple of touches behind. Gives it behind once again. Still have possession of the ball. And with that, we wind down on this game. It is Calicut 9, Uttarakhand 0. Absolute demolition in this first game. Boy, oh boy, you can watch this game over and over again and you can realize that they have been absolutely top notch. 9-0, and it is an example of how good they can be in front of the goal. Thank you so much. We'll be back shortly for the next quarterfinal, but do not go anywhere as we'll show you the highlights of this game. But the customary handshakes before things end. So the final scoreline: NIT Calicut 9, NIT Uttarakhand 0. And once again, we'll see the replay of the entire game, of course. NIT Calicut were very exaggerated with their celebrations. They were pompous as well. That was the first goal that happened through the set piece, but total of 9 goals happened in this game. There you can see, header setup, he was completely unmarked inside the box. And that was the goal. And then a little bit of an awkward bounce, and then that crashed onto the net. I think which the goalkeeper could do, he just couldn't judge the bounce. And then there was just number 22 who had come forward as well. That was the second goal of the game. Not the most ideal way to get the goal, but it doesn't matter how the goals are coming as long as they are coming. This, of course, was a little bit of a tackle. Then from the left flank, poor defending. The defenders caught ball watching. The defenders caught napping in front of the goal. Back-to-back goals from NIT Calicut meant that they was proceeding. This was at the stroke of half-time, and it was complete one-sided traffic from NIT Calicut. That is what we had seen. Highlights of the game. And then in the second half, it was the same. This narrowly sailed over the dot, and this was a fantastic goal again from NIT Calicut. Even though the sides changed, the story remained the same. It was NIT Calicut dominating proceedings and winning the game by a handsome margin. 9-0. It has been an absolute thumping victory. And you got to feel for the goalkeeper of NIT Uttarakhand. Had a very, very forgettable outing. He wasn't complimented well by his defenders, and that is what went wrong. Had he received a little bit of support from his defenders, things would have been very, very different. Things could have been slightly different from what it is right now. It was another goal that crashed the back of the net and reiterated NIT Calicut's domination, reiterated NIT Calicut's absolute stunning gameplay in front of the goal. And this was a goal through a penalty. An absolute annihilation that we saw. NIT Calicut cruised to the semi-finals. We'll be back shortly for the next quarter. Hello and welcome everyone to yet another quarter final of the ongoing All India Inter NIT Championships. And of course, the hosts NIT Jamshedpur will be locking horns with NIT Warangal. Let us see how things pan out, of course. And the customary handshakes before the start of this game. Both NIT Jamshedpur and NIT Warangal would be brimming with confidence and would be brimming with a lot of action in this particular match. They would be hoping to have a great game today. They would be hoping to do something special. Another side coming from Kerala, and another side which is the hosts from Jharkhand. Let's see how things pan out. And the toss sitting right now. Let us see how things pan out. And so, of course, this is NIT Jamshedpur locking horns with NIT Warangal. And NIT Jamshedpur, the hosts would be favorites to do something special. And NIT Warangal need to do something special in this game. Red shirts crossing swords with the blue shirts. Let us see how things pan out here. Nigel would be looking to kickstart proceedings for NIT Warangal. So it's the hosts NIT Jamshedpur who will be locking horns with NIT Warangal, and the referee takes a long look at his watch before he calls off the game. And underway we are with that pushback. It is NIT Warangal who will be playing from the left to the right of your screens in their red outfit, and the blue shirts NIT Jamshedpur kicking from the right to the left of your screens. Let us see how things pan out in this game. Just takes a while to get the bearings right early on in the game. First quarterfinal, of course, 9-0. Calicut had absolutely dominated proceedings. We hope that we see a tight game in this one-sided traffic again. A little bit of lack of control there, lack of control and coordination. And once again, the shot comes in straight to the keeper. Cleared away. Still have it in control. Clears it away now. Towards the left flank. Couple of minutes elapsed. Let us see how things pan out. Straight to the keeper this time around. Both Jamshedpur and Warangal would know the importance of this game. They would know that this is a very, very important game. NIT Calicut steamrolled past NIT Uttarakhand 9-0 in the first quarter final. Mizoram won the second. This is the third one. And of course, Jamshedpur would be looking to do something special in this match. Let's see how things pan out. Still have the ball in possession with them and gives it towards the left. Ball just went outside. 4 minutes up on the clock, and it's even Stevens at the moment. Really hope it's a tight game and not a one-sided traffic that we saw in the previous game. Here's Jamshedpur with the throw in, but straight to the keeper of Warangal. Didn't have to break a sweat with it. Clear away from the mouth of danger. Still have the ball in possession. NIT Warangal. Now Jamshedpur with that throw in. Let's see what he can do. Here's Jamshedpur with that quick sharp throw in. Still have the possession with the ball. Sails over the crossbar this time around. 5 minutes have elapsed, and the scoreline is still 0-0 at the moment. Cleared away from the mouth of danger at the moment. Still with him. Jamshedpur forward. They're facing stiff resistance from the red shirts as well. They've intercepted the ball here, the red shirts now. Now they're moving forward, looking for a couple of options. Coming in from the left. Here they come. From the left flank, looking for a few options. Gives it towards the right. A couple of 1-2s now from the left flank. Chance. But good defending from Jamshedpur, the hosts. They've done well. They've cleared the ball away from the mouth of danger. Does well this time around. It's going to be the first set piece of the game. The corner. It comes in favor of NIT Warangal. Let's see if NIT Warangal can whip in that perfect ball. Can he whip in that perfect ball? Let us see how things pan out right here. A young bunch of players, all of them trying to ply their trades. The shot comes in. Still have it in control. Warangal in the middle of the park. Jamshedpur clear it away. So the threat is over for Jamshedpur. But in the middle of the park, snatch away possession again here, Warangal. Couple of 1-2s. Shot comes in. This time, a simple, customary collect by the goalkeeper. There you can see the shot was fired like a cannon. It was collected well by the goalkeeper. still have it. 7.5 minutes have elapsed in this game. That's intercepted by Jamshedpur again. It's end-to-end action that we're witnessing now. Quick sharp turn by Samad. Left-footed shot off the blocks, but it's still with Warangal. The red shirts still have possession of the ball. Here they still have possession again. The blue shirts marching forward, pushes the ball. That has been intercepted here. Here they come again. Intercepted quick sharp turn again by Jamshedpur. Clears it away. Still have possession here. Now from the left flank. Marching forward. That's a beautiful ball forward. Exercising control from the left flank. Here they come again. Abbas it is. Was up against the captain of NIT Jamshedpur and cleared away by Jamshedpur. The threat is over. From the left flank. Here they come. Gentle push forward. And cleared away by Jamshedpur again. Good bit of clearance. And the ball is still with NIT Jamshedpur. Clears the ball away in the middle of the park. Here are the red shirts. There's Warangal. And NIT Jamshedpur intercept the ball. Still have possession again, the red shirts. Now they're moving forward. 10 minutes up on the clock. 15 more minutes remaining in this half. Still 0. It's still even Stevens. Anything is possible. Both the sides would be looking to score that first goal. Both the sides looking to break the deadlock, and look at the amount of support which NIT Jamshedpur have. It's the home side. They've got plenty of support. They've got plenty of people who are there to support them in this game. It was a beautiful delivery forward. Chances are there that could have been a penalty because Jamshedpur was saying that they tried to collect the ball. The goalkeeper tried to collect the ball outside of the D, but eventually, once again, we'll see the replay. We'll get a closer look, of course. We'll take a look at the replay in just about a few more minutes. Clears the ball away. Can he control it? Red shirt still have it. Warangal. Quick sharp turn from Jamshedpur. Coming in from the left flank. Still have the possession under them. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. So none of the teams are giving any sort of breathing space to each other. They're maintaining tight angles as well. And the strikers need to find those pockets of spaces in the final third. And the football gods are teasing us at the moment. The scoreline might be silent, but the crowd is not. The crowd is screaming at the moment. Jamshedpur, can he wriggle for space and pull that trigger? Not quite yet. Cleared away from the mouth of danger by the red shirts. Here's Warangal. That's intercepted by Jamshedpur again. Here's Jamshedpur moving forward. 12 and a half minutes have elapsed. Straight as an arrow to the keeper. Now the build-up is coming in from the left flank. Warangal. Let's see what they can do here. Can they pull the trigger inside the D? No. Quick sharp turn, cleared it away. Here Jamshedpur, NIT Jamshedpur, getting plenty of support, plenty of unconditional support from all the teachers, from all the students, the administrators of NIT Jamshedpur. They're creating an electrifying atmosphere inside the stadium. Quick sharp turn, and that's intercepted in the middle of the park. An advantage awarded in favor of Warangal and intercepted again. So good bit of interceptions, good bit of blocking. Both the defensive departments are what is standing out, and the referee has halted the game. Seems like he'll get a little bit of a medical intervention. Remember, 10 more minutes remaining in this half. So anything is possible, anything can happen here today. A bit of a breather for both the sides as well. We'll see the replay again of how things panned out there. Nigel with that body block, that body duel as well, and hence, of course, it was a little bit of a breather. Let us see how things pan out right now. The red shirts pushes the ball, launches the ball delivery. Good first start. Chance here for Nigel to finish. The scoreline might say nil-nil, but the energy on the pitch says otherwise. Now, NIT Warangal, they've had the ball, but they've had the chances as well, but not the breakthrough. Football can be cruel at times, knocking on the door, but it's now about who finds the key. And this game between NIT Jamshedpur now coming in from the left, the shot comes in. Good collect by the keeper. This game is like a chess match right now. Every move measured, every move calculated. And the defenders have been the quiet heroes of this first half. They're the ones who are bossing the game. They're the ones who are dictating the entire passage of play. You can see Samad and Nigel in front of the goal, but that wave of NIT Jamshedpur defenders stopped them on the tracks. The game might not have goals yet, but it has a lot of stories of grit, of patience, waiting for that perfect moment. Sometimes silence before the storm, like they say, is the most beautiful sound in football. 17 minutes up on the clock. It's nil-nil at the moment. Here are the blue shirts. Now they're coming in from the left flank. Couple of touches. Here they come here, Warangal. Launches the ball towards the right. Now they're coming in from the right flank. The delivery comes in, but this time straight to the keeper. Here are the blue shirts with that quick sharp turn. That's intercepted by Nigel. Launches the ball forward. Here's Nigel again. Beautiful delivery. This time straight to the keeper. Just about 5 more minutes remaining in this half. Launches the delivery forward. Here's an opportunity to score that first goal from close range. The chance goes begging. There was a beautiful long ball that was sprayed from the right back position from Jamshedpur. And Jamshedpur a golden opportunity of pulling the trigger and scoring the first goal. Boy, oh boy, things could have been very, very different. He's done well. And another corner right now. He'll score that corner, a short corner coming in from the left flank. Launches the delivery. Still, even Stevenson. Look at that crowd. Look at the people who come in to support NIT Jamshedpur. This is a testament to the fact that they have their priorities right. They love their football. Jamshedpur has had a good history of football as well. And the JRD Tata Stadium, also known as the Furnace, is clear testament. The Jamshedpur FC representing Jamshedpur lies its trade in the top tier football league of India, Indian Super League. Chance here headed away by the blue shirts. And look at that crowd. Look at their faces full of excitement, full of anticipation. They're all enjoying this game, even Stevens. And sometimes when it's these tight games, it's the crowd. And look at that goal against the run of play. It is Warangal who have scored from the set piece against the run of play in front of a jubilant Jamshedpur crowd. They put the entire crowd into stunned state of silence. They always say set pieces can be so dangerous. In the previous quarterfinal between Calicut and Uttarakhand as well, we saw how Calicut had opened the floodgates through that header. And this time, a picture perfect goal, a picture perfect cross, and then all the Jamshedpur players could do was ball watch. Look at that jump, look at that direction finding, all of them combining together to score that perfect header through that perfect set piece. And at the stroke of half time, NIT Warangal, the away team, have scored the goal. Now coming in from the left, let's see how things pan out right now. They have taken a goal. Remains to be seen how things pan out right now. In comes the delivery, and this time straight to the keeper. Keeper's done well. Less than a minute remaining. All young faces of NIT Jamshedpur right now. They have a tensed look on their faces. Here's Jamshedpur. Here's Warangal. Back to Jamshedpur, who clears the ball away. There's that diagonal ball now coming in from the right flank. Gentle push towards the left flank. Gets that push from behind. Not fair in the eyes of the referee. It's unfair and not legal in the eyes of the referee there. Once again, we'll see the replay of how things pan out. Gets that little push from behind. NIT Jamshedpur jersey number 8. A minute or so remaining in this half. And a set piece, can Warangal double up their lead? By tense faces. They know this is a do or die encounter. The shot comes in. Chance! And boy, oh boy, that volley at the goal could have really resulted in that second goal there. Eventually, we wind down on the first half, and it is 1-0 in favor of NIT Warangal. We'll be back shortly for the second half. 1-0 in favor of NIT Warangal at the moment. We'll quickly take a look at the highlights before we started off well, but nothing to separate the two sides initially. There was a brilliant opportunity for them to play the goal, a couple of set pieces, and this of course was the goal. The only defining moment of the game, the only thing that stood out was at the time we jumped towards the top post, towards the top right corner, that needed in the goal. And this was of course a push from behind that altered the game for a minute or so. There's another 50 seconds. Could have been the second goal there, volleyed again. But that is the scoreline. NIT Warangal 1, NIT Jamshedpur 0. We'll be back later. Seems to be a little bit of a medical intervention there. Now, that's not what you want to see on a football field. And good to see that Jesse number 13 is just taking his player off from that entire scene of action. 30 minutes up on the clock at the moment, and it's still 1-0 in favor of Warangal. Warangal had scored that goal from the corner. That's why they say in football, corners are so deceptive. Corners really play a huge role in dictating. Now, change in the sides, can that bring about a change in the fortunes for Jamshedpur? Look at that crowd. The crowd are itching to see that equalizer from them. Remains to be seen whether the equalizer comes in this half or not. 30 minutes up on the clock. Still plenty of time remaining in this game. Still about 20 minutes remaining for Jamshedpur to stage a comeback. But look at that crowd. They're shouting praises for their side. They're acting like that 12th man which is required in the game. And that's a misdirected goal kick. Jamshedpur looking for a crevice, looking for an opening. Coming in from the right, can they whip in that ball? Deflected by Warangal. So both the Kerala universities are performing really well. First, it was NIT Calicut to steamroll past NIT Uttarakhand 9-0 and shut the doors for Uttarakhand. They'll have to take the train back home. Now they're moving forward. Look at the pace with which he's coming here, Warangal. Looking for that second goal. They know that a one goal cushion will not be enough. They need that second goal. They need another goal so that they can breathe a sigh of relief. Gets that push from behind, right in front of the referee. The entire crowd of Jamshedpur and NIT Jamshedpur are loving this, and they've started off on a very, very optimistic and positive note in the second half. They're knocking at the door. It seems like the goalkeeper has just copped a blow and a yellow card has been brandished. First booking of this day, courtesy of that dangerous kick. Oh boy, oh boy, that is not good at all. In comes the delivery, but this time out, excellent save by the keeper of Warangal. He's being tested. Steely resolves are being tested here. There you can see the shot came in, but then a good acrobatic save. Jumps towards his right and then saves in what could have been the equalizer. But nevertheless, Jamshedpur earned themselves a corner. Let us see how things happen. In comes the delivery. Went for that attempt there. Not quite yet. Another chance. But good defending from the red shirts. They've done extremely well. And the passionate crowd, you can feel the energy. You can feel the energy of the entire crowd there. Went for that volleyed attempt. There you can see at acres of space, but lacking that finishing touch. Jersey number 9 had all the time in the world. Decent first touch. Took a sharp turn. Needed to pull the trigger more quickly. Jamshedpur are knocking at the door right now. They're waiting for that comeback. Let us see how things happen. It's a set piece right now for the red shirts. Can they do something special here? Whips in their delivery, but this time a simple regulation. And look at them cheering every single second. They still have a lot of time. There's still about 15 minutes remaining in this game to stage a comeback. It's a do or die encounter. It's the quarter final. It's all to play for. NIT Calicut have advanced to the semi-finals. NIT Mizoram have advanced to the semi-finals. And just about a few more minutes and we'll understand whether it will be Warangal or Jamshedpur who'll book a place in the final. Just to remind all our viewers what's happening, Silchar is trailing 0 and Raipur are leading 2-0. Raipur have a solid opportunity to stage a comeback and go to the semi-finals. Now, coming in from the right, square ball came in. Let us see how things happen. Less than 15 minutes remaining in this quarter, and remains to be seen how things pan out. It's 1-0 and the moment in favor of Warangal. It's a slender 1-0 lead, but remains to be seen whether something else can happen here. And here they come. Plenty of action, plenty of drama that is unfolding here. And a set piece for Jamshedpur. This could mean danger for the red shirts. Let's see what NIT Jamshedpur do here. Can they whip in that perfect ball? Whips in that delivery towards the far post. Header set up. This time collected by the keeper of NIT Warangal. Exercising control. Quick sharp turn. Gives that back pass, but a misdirected back pass there. And it's still with the red shirts. They're coming in from the right flank. Good control by the NIT Jamshedpur captain. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. Just about 10 more minutes remaining in this half. There you can see the replay. Header attempt was on goal, but tight defending from Warangal. Stark contrast to what we saw in the previous game, but Ghosh comes in and off goes Aras. The manager wants some fresh legs, wants a fresh pair of strategies. Jersey number 47, Ghosh, comes in. Cleared away. A couple of 1-2s and cleared away by the red shirts. And look at them. They know that that equalizer is on the cards. Look at the emotions which they are displaying. They know what this means to them. They know that this is a very, very important juncture. NIT Jamshedpur got a very, very passionate crowd. They're hosting the All India Inter NIT Sports Meet 2025-2026 this time around. 3 days of endless and non-stop action, 4th, 5th, and 6th October. And less than 5 minutes remaining. There were three sports, of course, football, futsal, and table tennis. All three have been broadcasted, and that is excellent broadcasting and production quality that we saw this time. For a college level tournament to have the production quality of the level of a national tournament, that speaks volumes about the production team, that speaks volumes about the director, the producers, the cameramen, all of them working in tandem in making sure production quality is really good. But talk about quality, and Warangal have been top notch with their footballing prowess this time. But the second half has been all about Jamshedpur trying to stage a comeback, and it is jersey number 17 who comes in, and jersey number 9, Shahid, goes off. So Jamshedpur will be looking to attack and go all guns blazing. They don't have a lot of time remaining. They've got less than 4 minutes remaining. I beg your pardon, they've got about 8 minutes remaining, not four. They've got 8 minutes remaining in this half and in this game as well. Chance here, open goal, but the goalkeeper has copped another blow. This is the second time that the goalkeeper of Warangal has caught a little blow. It remains to be seen how things pan out right now. NIT Jamshedpur have done a fantastic job in organizing as well. There you can see high boot again and just hit his chest. Not the kind of sight you would want to see on a football field. There was that square ball and then cleared away by the red shirts again. Plenty of support for Jamshedpur, but they're not living up to the expectations again. Again in the final third, they have their ball in place now, coming in from the left flank. It's good sliding tackle. Another set piece, another opportunity for Jamshedpur, and the girls' teams as well. They finished their futsal matches. They've come in to support the NIT Jamshedpur men's team, and I'm sure that they would get a lot of confidence from this. Shot comes in, headed away. Beautiful passage of play again. Remains to be seen. Yeah, the last touch came from the red shirts, hence it's going to be another set piece, another corner. Another opportunity for them to score something. Yeah, the last touch coming in from jersey number 5 of the red shirts. Hence, it's going to be another set piece, another corner. Oh no! It felt like it was the red shirts, but eventually the last touch came in from the Jamshedpur player. There's high press that we can see here. Here's an opportunity. 4 people trying to go towards him. The goalkeeper of Warangal. We've got 6 minutes remaining, and in football, the last few minutes hold a lot of weightage. The last few minutes are of utmost importance. Once again, he's getting a little bit of a medical intervention. Remains to be seen how things pan out right now. The crowd is waiting with bated breath. looking for that equalizer. They still have 5 minutes. They still have 5 more minutes. That's 300 seconds. But they're waiting with bated breath to score that goal. Waiting in anticipation. They're not changing their places. They've come out in numbers. People have flocked to the stadium. Warangal might have drawn first blood in this game, but the game's far from done. I'm sure Jamshedpur have plenty of fire in them because the second half has been the ball in their attacking third. Just that finishing has been elusive. Now a chance for Warangal to put the game to bed. Good pass. Here's Nigel. Gets past the first line of defense. The shot comes in, headed away. Good timely header clearance there. But that's a good passage of play from Warangal. That adds a lot of pressure there. You can see it was a beautiful cut back. Just like a hot knife in butter and then headed away. Nigel it is. Brilliant cutback and then pull the trigger, but a good timely header clearance. This is where belief meets battle. A set piece, corner. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Chance headed away once again. Here's another opportunity, but that sails over the crossbar. It's not about the scoreboard now, it's about heart. It's time for a comeback. Like they say, every setback writes the first line of comeback. That might just be the case for Jamshedpur, but time is ticking away. They've got about 3 minutes remaining to make a difference. You can feel it. They're trying to flip the switch again. And this is where belief meets battle. There's one thing that football has taught us, that it's never over till that final whistle. So they've got about 2.5 minutes remaining. Every pass, every press, every little tackle, that's all going to contribute to the story. Everything has got purpose now. The comeback isn't a dream anymore, it's a mission. And that is visible in the eyes of all the fans here. Now, can Jamshedpur rewrite the script? Can they rewrite the script? Or is it a tad bit too late because they just have 120 seconds remaining? This could well be a good opportunity. It's a steep angle, it's an acute angle. He's got to put in that ball. Decent ball in, headed away and cleared away. Threat is still not over because the Jamshedpur players are still there and they couldn't really keep it in control. And it's going to be a throw in. And one of the organizers just got caught in that entire web. Boy, oh boy, everything's happening here at NIT Jamshedpur. It's Warangal who are leading 1-0 up. Well, look at him. They're all so happy coming in front of the broadcast camera. This is excellent broadcasting. Here the shot comes in and parried away, but is it still over? Not quite yet. Still with the keeper who should clear it away. And even though NIT Jamshedpur might taste defeat in this game and might crash out of the tournament, there's a big, broad smile on their faces. And this is where stories of redemption will begin, but it seems like the story of redemption will not happen right now. 30 more seconds to go. That should be it. Warangal have done just enough. Jamshedpur fought hard, but the mountain that they had to scale was just a little too steep enough. Here's a chance from a tight angle and cleared away. Cleared away, and that is going to be a corner. Yes, Jamshedpur gave everything, but sometimes effort isn't just rewarded on the scorecard. It's about the grit and determination, and they'll walk away with a lot of pride. They'll take their heads high. Football sometimes can be brutal. One goal, one moment, and that's all it takes. And it was that one goal from Warangal in the that has separated the two sides in what has been a very, very close game. For now, it seems like it is Warangal's moment in the sun, but Jamshedpur's fire in their belly. You can tell that they're just waiting for another opportunity. One final, one final passage of play before we wrap proceedings for this game. Still have it with them, and it is the final whistle. The quarterfinals are done and dusted. It was one goal from Warangal that made the difference. Warangal take the win, but credit to Jamshedpur. They left everything on the pitch. Warangal celebrate, Jamshedpur reflect. This is the magic of quarterfinals, where every single moment matters. So it is going to be the red shirts, Warangal, who advance to the semi-finals, and it's going to be the blue shirts who face the heat. There you can see disappointment written all over their faces. They're crestfallen. They know they were close, but not close enough. But good sportsmanship spirit being displayed. That is what you play for football. So the final score line: NIT Warangal 1, NIT Jamshedpur, the hosts, 0. We quickly take a look at the highlights of the game. It was just that one goal in the first half that was the defining factor. That was the deciding factor. This was that goal attempt by Jamshedpur that eventually did not lead into a beautiful one. And this was that header setup. That through the set piece that the goal was scored. There you can see a timely jump, dashes onto the top right corner, and that was the only goal that happened. And then there were a couple of chances, but eventually that did not pan out well. There was that little push from behind, and a yellow card was brandished. There was a couple of opportunities here again, not on target. There was the throw-in that came in this time around. Plenty of chances, but none that could yield a goal. This was another opportunity, but a good timely header clearance. So that's the news from the fourth and the final quarter-final. It is NIT Warangal who advanced to the semi-finals. We'll be back for the semi-finals shortly.
as the stick enters hand. The kickoff is just about to begin. Game's gonna start. One question to NIT Calicut. How many goals this match? Same question to NIT Mizoram. How many goals this match? 66. Crosses it. A very beautiful cross. Just made by the skipper, number 7. Plays off the right wing. The left back has the ball. Passing out to the left wing. We have a dog just in front of us doing some poultry. Anyways, going back to match. After going on to the midfield, he crosses it onto this line, cleared by the defender from NIT Calicut. Headed by Mizoram. Once again, number 30, the midfield maestro. Asking for a handball and was low to both the benches excited, giving out instructions to the players. The captain of NIT Mizoram, 56, Mukesh, has scored really good goals. Opposite, headed by number 5. The captain goes for the header. Ball's going out. Controlled by the winger. Beautiful front step. He crosses it. Once again to number 13, number 14 with a cross. Off to the winger. Number 7 finds his man. He crosses it. A beautiful through ball, but the striker misses it. The game's going intense as of yet. In the inning session, number 8 with a header. He controls it. Number 10 with a beautiful through. Number 10, number 9 running for it. Hitting the ball. And number 5 pushes in.
এবার হয়ে গেছে।
The game's a bit physical.
So welcome everyone to the semi-finals. This is the final frontier before they go to the finals, of course. And this semi-final has been taking place between Mizoram. Steamroll past Mizoram 9-0. I beg your pardon, they steamrolled past Uttarakhand 9-0. The other hand, Mizoram as well, they had won their competition. So all to play for in this semi-final. And a lot at stake here in the semi-final game. 2.5 minutes elapsed. Now coming in from
The match continues. Throwing for Calicut. Number 10 passes it. Pushing on to the field.
Calicut in their black and white, Mizoram in their complete black outfit, intercepted by Calicut. Here they're on the left flank right now, looking for a few options, and that's intercepted by Mizoram. So both quality sides, two quality sides. Let us see how things pan out in this game. They can see once again it was intercepted really well, and then there was that little push from behind. NIT Calicut, they were absolutely ruthless and unstoppable in the first game of today. That was the quarterfinal. They defeated the delivery chance. This is an absolute golden opportunity. That was a beautiful floated delivery from the captain Calicut to do that header setup. There you can see beautiful floated delivery. That should have been a goal. That really should have been a goal. very, very different, something very unique as well. Now, Calicut, very promising intent shown by them. They're coming in from the right flank, and IT Calicut. Can they push the ball from the mouth of danger? Now they're moving forward. Moving forward from the left flank and intercepted. Excellent interception. They cleared. And Mizoram's players know the importance of this game. This is a very, very crucial game for them, and that has been intercepted again. Here are the black shirts who clear the ball away. Still have possession with them. Right. Remember that the semi-finals will be a 30-minute affair. Let us know things happening. It's intercepted again. Six-minute clock. Both the sides looking to deliver the goods with finesse and perfection. Look at that crowd. They're all ecstatic. They're all very, very happy. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. Still have possession with them. Now, a quick sharp turn. Now, here they come. A set piece from close range, right outside the penalty. In comes the shot. Narrowly sails over the crossbar. Goes past everyone there. There you can see the chip shot that just sailed over the crossbar, went past 8 minutes up on the clock. It's nil-nil at the moment. Even Stevens. Let us see how things pan out. Now they're moving forward. It's a gentle push behind. Intercepted again. The ball. Here are the white shirts. Calicut, fresh from a dominant 9-0 victory, and cleared to pounds. Captain Mukesh. Our set piece. Not a set piece, it's a quick throw.
In fact, it is a corner. Delivery comes in towards the second post at the receiving end.
Let's see what Calicut can do right now. Calicut marching forward from the left flank, and that's a misdirected pass. And it is Mizoram once again get hold of it. Here's Calicut, whips in that delivery. It's attempt on goal, but not on target. Once again, we'll see the replay. Good little save. And the crowd is coming out in numbers because this is the semi final, high octane and that high voltage semi final, which promises to go right down to the wire. That is what's happening in this game. Matches are going right down to the wire, except that first quarter final where we saw that Calicut steamroll past Uttarakhand 9-0. Set piece again. It's 0-0 at the moment. Mizoram and Calicut, both of them looking for that opening, but it was good defending by Calicut. You can see cleared away. That almost could have been. Gotta make sure that they do not lose out on possession. Remember, this is the semi-finals, of course. Third half minutes remaining in this game. Steven corners of this game. Both the sides fresh from the victories in the quarterfinals. Now coming in from the right flank. It's a tight angle. They couldn't really control it. The measurement was not that right. 14 minutes up on the clock. 16 minutes remaining in this half. And look at the Mizoram players. They know that this is a very important game. And they've got all praises, all smiles on their faces at the moment. Takes a while to get the bearings right. Early times in this game, there's still plenty of time remaining. They've got to act accordingly. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. Mizoram, keep it with them. There you go. Calicut, gentle push forward. Now they're marching forward. In comes the shot. Had it been on target, could have spelt danger from the edge of the box. They took a crack. Not on target. Black shirts were moving forward. Mizoram. Mizoram have not been able to grindings in the middle of the park. In comes the shot, once again not on target. So they're exercising control, but they are not being able to provide the finishing touch which is required. Factor for both the sides. Cleared away now from the mouth of danger. Now they're moving forward. And just tied away by the goalkeeper. Calicut's goalkeeper didn't test in the previous game, but today it will be a real litmus test of his skills. Make sure that he does well. There's the square ball, the square aerial ball, still with Mizoram, and cleared away by Calicut from the mouth of danger. They do well. Once again, they still have the possession. Now they're moving forward here from the right flank at the edge of the box. Now back with Calicut. Calicut is moving forward. Another free kick. This time a simple regulation catch for the goalkeeper of Mizoram. And look at this. Let us see how things happen now. Coming in from the right flank. Can they whip in that ball? Edge of the box, the grounder. But eventually collected safely by the goalkeeper. Now, Calicut were ruthless in the quarterfinals. They in a lion's share of possession. Now they're coming in from the left. It was intercepted. Still have it with them. See what they can do. Can they pull the trigger? Not quite yet. It's Calicut once again now utilizing the flanks. That was one thing which they did really well. Read the long balls, and they utilized the wings extremely well. Now from the right flank, in comes the square ball. There was a chance.
about 10 remaining in this half. We've got to be very careful here, Mizoram. They don't want to concede a goal before the half time. Once again, we'll see the replay. The square ball in now right. There was an opportunity at the edge of the box. There was that square ball misses an absolute golden opportunity in front. Even though a corner, things can be very very tricky for them here. In comes the delivery, headed away from the mouth of danger. 20 minutes up on the clock, less than 10 minutes remaining. Interesting passage of play, this one. Very, very interesting passage here. This is where things could be very tricky for both the sides. Now in comes the shot. What is the goal? And that hitting piece of team play powered by that consummate finish from jersey number 66. Kid who've taken the lead 1-0 in this all important final, and look at those raw emotions. What it means. This is a very, very significant moment, in one that could dictate the passage. And that's a fabulous goal. One zero in favor of Calicut. And Calicut would be quite confident, would be brimming with whips in their delivery. This time not on target, and hence it goes past everybody on that occasion. Here are the black shirts right now, Mizoram. Let's see what Mizoram can do. Whips in their delivery. Still have the possession in this game, in this half and in the next half. So they would be looking to do something special here. Kerala got a beautiful footballing culture. The Super League Kerala is going on right now. Proper platforms for them to do something special and to unearth the talents who can take the football forward. And that's a misdirected throw. Mizoram has a chance. Couple of 1-2s. They're wriggling for space. In comes the shot, but off the deflection of a white and black shirt player. And on another attempt, he tried to score a goal in front of the goal post. "24 minutes. They can see moving forward, intercepted. Now come the right flank, a couple
25 minutes up on the clock right now. And so we're back for the second half in what promises yet another exciting clash. It is Mizoram who are trailing 0-1 at the moment. Calicut are 1-0 up and ahead, and they've hit the ground running with that goal. And underway we are with that pushback, a change in the sides. Now, can that bring about a change in the fortunes for the two sides? We'll be seen whether this is a counter. Of course, Mizoram have been good. They've been top notch with their playing abilities, but they've not been able to find that winning goal. But they need an equalizer. Early on in the second half, I think he's just copped a little blow on his right knee. Not his knee, his ankle. He's holding his ankle. Not the kind of sight you would want to see on a football field. But just like a phoenix rises from the ashes, he's risen and he's playing exceedingly well there. The NIT Sports Meet 2024-2025. This tournament is living up to its billing. Now they're coming in from the left flank. An interesting passage of play this. Calicut are presently 1-0 leading, but they know that a one goal cushion will not be enough. Now, a set piece for Calicut. Let us see if they can whip in that perfect delivery. A loopy delivery coming in towards the final third, but not on target. And that goes past everybody there. Here's Mizoram. Mizoram were dominant against NIT Karnataka in their quarterfinals. But this is a different game. This is a different ball game. They've reached the last four, but have they got the grit and determination and guts to go and finish the other one? All to play for here. In comes that throw. It's extremely hot and humid, sultry weather. A lot of fans are saying that Calicut will be winning this competition. Remains to be seen whether they can go that extra bit of space and win the clash. It's a little bit of a duel, and both of them fall down. Both of them fall down at the same time, and another set piece for Mizoram. Here's Ring Sangha. Pushes the ball but crashes onto the wall and goes past everyone. Calicut, let's see how things pan out for Calicut. NIT Calicut, they've been super dominant from the word go. They've done extremely well so far. Remains to be seen whether they can continue doing that. Is very important. They have the lead, but they've got to hold on to the lead, and that is how they will be keeping possession. Nearing the half hour mark in this game, Still 20 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time remaining. Here's an IT Calicut in the middle of the park. Good bit of control. He gives it towards the left flank. Here they come now. Wriggling for space. Cuts back. Still have possession there. And clears it away. You can see a card has been flashed. Tempers are flaring here. The frustration is seeping in from the Manipur players. They know that they've got to win this game. There's no other option. They've got to pull the trigger and do something special here. But another booking.
Calicut number 66 to take the free kick from a good position. Will you go for the goal or will you try to cross it in the back post? Let's see.
Now a set piece, and let's see how things pan out. Whips in the delivery and straight to the keeper. Once again, the idea was right. Goes past everyone now. 32 minutes up on the clock. They're trying their level best to do something special. It remains to be seen whether they can do so quite effortlessly and effectively. 33-minute clock. Here's Samuel. Let's see, can he given that perfect floater? Samuel's got a lot of quality. Samuel's got a lot of expertise under his belt as well. Now in comes the delivery. And this time a little bit of a bounce and then straight to the keeper. If the scoreline remains intact, then it will be Calicut who advance to the finals and they'll be quite happy. But you can expect Mizoram to come all guns blazing. Calicut are heavyweights. They are favorites to win this competition. You've seen them being ruthless, being unstoppable, and not giving the other teams a chance. And like they say, football runs in the veins of the most traditional hearts of the people of Kerala. And football isn't just a sport, it's an absolute religion in Kerala. Be it the Super League Kerala or the Kerala Premier League, football is considered as a religion in the beautiful God's own country. Places like Malappuram, places like, and here's a chance for Manipur to score the goal, and it is the equalizer. Was a tight angle towards the second post, and Manipur have found a way back into the game. Look at what it means to them. They've staged a terrific comeback. They're asking the crowd to join in to act as the 12th man. One apiece. And boy, oh boy, if you were thinking of shutting down the YouTube channel and going, then Manipur have just proved you wrong, because it is game on and the game is far from over. It was a super tight angle from which he gave in that cross and then eventually he pulled the trigger. There you can see beautiful cross, and then he almost had the measurement wrong, but eventually God was super kind to him and he was a little astonished all by himself, just number 47. And he thanks God, he's shown gratitude, and he's been paid rich dividends. So 1-all at the moment here. And let me remind all our viewers, if the scoreline remains 1-1, it'll go down to extra time and then penalties as well. So all to play for. It's extremely hot and sultry in Jamshedpur today in the Inter NIT competition, All India Inter NIT. Sports is a very, very integral part of all NIT. And the ball goes outside. NIT Calicut Rinsanga. Remember, the momentum is with Mizoram right now. Wouldn't be shocking if they scored another goal here. In comes the ball, but off the wall there. Another set piece time from a little closer position. Here's Samuel. In comes the floater, but this time a simple regulation catch for the goalkeeper.
Calicut running back to collect it. Number 4 with the ball. Moving up to the fullback.
Now, here they come from the left flank, doing something special. Possession once again in favor of Calicut now. They're not happy with the way things have panned out for them so far. They will be wanting something different, but look at the crowd. Even though NIT Jamshedpur are out of the tournament, the supporters have all come out in numbers and are extending their support.
Preparing for the throw in. United Mizoram. He slides it to clear the ball. Number 7 passes it forward. Number 13 heads it. Number 66 running with the ball.
This match is living up to its billing and it's boiling right down to the wire. This is the kind of match that you want to see in a knockout game like the semi-final. Remember, whoever wins this will advance straight to the finals. So it's all to play for here.
He has scored a goal for Calicut. Free kick in the favor of Calicut. Number 30. Passing his man all across the field. Really tall. Even the Nati Calicut convert a goal. Well put onto the flank. Young back Harris. Who lays a beautiful through. Number 66. He saves it well. Calicut rushing for a corner. Trying to convert a goal. To try to lead the match. The match comes to an end. It's approaching the end. The first about goal kick in the favor of the NIT Mizoram. How on the flag to score a goal and take on the lead. This is Charlie. This team is in the middle battle.
Just about 10 odd minutes remaining in this game, and both have an opportunity of scoring a goal. It's still not over. It's not over till it's actually over, till the final whistle is blown. It's one apiece. Here are the white shirts right now. Wanted to give that square ball, but that has been intercepted away. Good interception, good clearance as well again, and cleared away by Mizoram from the mouth of danger. Here's an IT Calicut. Whips in that delivery, headed away. Still have possession with them right now. The black shirts looking for a couple of options. Now coming in from the left flank, clears it away. They're not happy. There you can see, not happy with the performances so far. Let's see what Calicut can do. Calicut wriggling for space. Can he pull that trigger? Cleared away.
Again, ball back to Nati Calicut. Beautiful pass to number 30. Who finds his man on the flank. Who's cutting in? Number 22. Searching his man in the midfield. Number 56. Searching to connect the goal kick for NIT Mizoram. The defender of NIT Mizoram will start the game by kicking it off. He kicks it high. Beautiful curling of the ball. You can see through the patterns of the area wall. Number 50 tries to clear it on to number 30. He passes on to back defense. On to number 10. Number 10 with a beautiful cross pass. Number 66 with a beautiful
Now Calicut tearing forward on the counter, but this time a little too far fetched. Sprayed the ball a little too heavy. A minute or so remaining before we can understand as to who will bag the honors. And of course, it's a 50-minute, 25 plus 25, with the 10 minutes
shouts out
in,
the last goal. What made their squad secure
and a solid chance for both the sides to wrap the game in this half itself.
on the defenders of Nati
Cleared
Calicut.
away, but it's been rock solid defending from both the sides so far.
Making a beautiful pass. Trying to bring that back forward.
Intercepted the ball, now coming in from the right flank. Here
Number 7
they come.
continues the play.
Looking for a few options. The dive needed to be a little better. The idea was right.
Number 7.
Just couldn't bisect the
And it is
two. I beg your pardon, the two players there.
the man on the ground.
and he's got to be stretchered off. He's got to be taken away. That's not the ideal sight on a football field. Seems to have just copped a little blow. And a substitution as the coach wants a few fresh legs for 90 Calicut. One apiece right now. They need that decisive goal here. Otherwise, it's going to go to extra time, and then, of course, we'll go to penalties before the all important finals today. Delivery, and this just goes past everyone on that occasion. A minute or so remaining before we wrap proceedings for this half. There's the delivery. Goes past everyone on that occasion. Still have it with them. Exercising control. Now from the right flank. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. So it's been a tale of missed opportunities for both the sides. Both the sides getting the opportunity to score the goals, but just not being able to find that elusive finishing touch. They've had a couple of goals, but it's a stalemate at the moment, and it feels like it might just go down to extra time. It's one apiece at the moment. Mizoram one, Calicut one. Now here's Calicut now coming in from the right flank. A gentle push forward, quick sharp turn. He takes a crack at the goal, but eventually that has been intercepted by Manipur. Manipur's defending has been top notch today. People love playing football in the northeast, and once again, it reiterates that. One apiece. Still stalemate at the moment here. Now an opportunity for NIT Calicut to get that lead. Perhaps the last bit of action in the second half and before the regulation time finishes. And that is the end. 1-all. Not quite yet. I think the last bit of action before we wrap proceedings. And that is the end, it seems like, of not quite yet. Now Manipur has a chance of pulling the trigger at the last minute. Can they do so? No, intercepted, stopped on the tracks. That was a very, very dangerous move down the left flank. And that is the end of the second half. It's 1-1. We'll quickly take a look at the highlights of this entire game. This was the first goal from NIT Calicut in the very first half, of course. There were a couple of chances, but none that could find the back of the net. It's from this concentration of the predictable goals. And there was the gentle push from behind as well. And that was the goal from Manipur as well. So the match went right down to the wire. And eventually, this is how things panned out. And we're back for the extra time. So the 50 minutes couldn't separate the two sides. So we're back for 5 minute a half in the extra time. And let us see how things pan out here. 1-1. Now, will it be NIT Calicut or will it be NIT Mizoram? Only time will tell. Here they're coming again. Calicut looking very, very promising. The shot comes in and narrowly sails over the crossbar. Had it got that little dip towards that final second, things could have been very, very good for them. This is worthy of a semi-final. The match is going right down to the wire, and things looking extremely promising. 1-1 at the moment. Here are the black shirts once again. Clears it away. Good bit of clearance. Does extremely well. These clearances are of most importance in this game. You've got to make sure that they clear the ball away from the counter. A lot of supporters of Mizoram here.
of Calicut. I can see plenty of supporters of Mizoram. Mizoram are doing extremely well. Mizoram are doing extremely well right throughout the game. Of course, they scored that second goal. And the black shirts right now gives it behind the skipper of Mizoram, keeping it under control. Here's Calicut marching forward. Let's see what Calicut can do, wriggling for space. It's a beautiful ball. Here's an opportunity, and it is the goal. Look at that celebration. They found the back of the net, and this is game on here at NIT Jamshedpur. A fantastic goal here, and Calicut have taken the lead in the first half of extra time. 2-1 in favor of Calicut at the moment. Boy, oh boy, is this the turning point in the game? Now Mizoram staring down the barrel at the moment. Beautiful goal. Once again, we'll see the replay. A beautiful square ball, and then went past the keeper, and then a simple finish. It's going to be extremely difficult for Mizoram to stage a comeback in this game unless we see something dramatic happening from them. Now they're coming in from the right flank. Can they whip in that perfect ball? Chance again. There was a chance to put the game to bed here. I tell you, another goal, and then it'll be very difficult for Mizoram to stage a comeback from here. There you can see the square ball. Had he got that little touch, which he should have, there's a chance that goes begging.
Very, very close, but I think it just copped a little blow. Now it's with Mizoram. It's Calicut. Whips in that ball. Possession awarded in favor of Mizoram. Now from the right flank, Calicut are coming in. In comes the delivery, but a simple collect by the goalkeeper. Doesn't have to break a sweat there. Again pushes the ball away. With that, we end the first half of extra time. Let us see how things happen in the second half. Quick change in the sides, and let us see whether Mizoram can stage a comeback in this half or not. 5 more minutes of non-stop footballing action we can witness here. Here's Calicut who got the lead right now 2-1, and that's a beautiful diagonal ball. The flag stays down, but it's a tight angle, and eventually it's a little too heavy touch, and hence the ball goes past the goal line as well. 5 more minutes before we wrap proceedings here, and Mizoram need a goal, and they need a goal now. Now they're coming in from the left flank. Cleared away from the mouth of danger there, Mizoram. Exercising control on this one from the right flank. Still have it with them. Clears it away. It's with Calicut at the moment. Calicut are bossing the game, flexing their dominant muscles, coming in from the right flank. Set piece, a short one right now. And whips in the delivery towards the second post, header set up. And eventually they couldn't really exercise control there. Once again, if you see the replay, whipped in that delivery. The setup was there, but not on target. Calicut at the moment leading the stocks 2-1, and on the other hand, Mizoram staring down the barrel. Mizoram football runs in the veins of Mizoram, and there have been several players from Mizoram who have plied their trade for the national team as well. And of course, remember they were the Santosh Trophy winners in 2013-14, and they won the gold medal in the national games way back in 2015 as well. And they've had a lot of honors as the youth team players as well. Now coming in from the right here, Calicut gets past the first line of defense, gives it towards the left flank, jersey number 22 at the edge of the penalty box. Couple of one-twos and eventually blocked by the walls. In comes the shot, and what a shot that is! He fires a cannon past the goalkeeper. That's an absolute screamer of a goal from a distance, and this should be the final nail in the coffin. What a goal this is! Screamer of a goal from a distance, and that should be the final nail in the coffin. And that's a goal you can watch over and over again on loop from such a huge distance. That's a slaughter of a goal. And they've done well here, Calicut. They deserved it, even though Mizoram staged a comeback. But the writing was always on the wall for them. Their backs were against the wall, and right now the writing is again on the wall. And Calicut could well be the first team to advance to the finals. Just about a few more minutes remaining, a minute or so remaining. There'll be a little bit of an added time because of that goal celebration. But it should all just work in favor of Calicut unless we see something dramatic happening from Mizoram, which seems a little too far fetched. Here's Mizoram. Now, Calicut have been extremely well. The way they've utilized the flanks, the way they've utilized the long rangers, it's been a culmination and an amalgamation of all these things, and hence they have been performing really well. Now in comes that delivery, headed away. Still have it in control here. Calicut pushes the ball forward. Now Mizoram intercepts the ball. And with that, we wind down on the first semi-final. It is Calicut who win the game 3-1, and Mizoram fail to go to the next round. Good sportsmanship spirit as well, customary hugs and handshakes. That is the game. quickly take a look at the highlights of the game, of course. 3-1 in favor of Calicut. Mizoram did try to steal the comeback, but eventually the last lap was with Calicut. This was that first long ranger. So both the goals which were scored, both of the initial goals of Calicut have been long rangers. Of course, one was in extra time and one was during the game as well, which we just saw right now. The beautiful goal that came, written piece of team play, powered by that consumer finish. And they've got this emerging nature of direction finding here. And this was the beginning of the second half where Mizoram did steal the comeback and scored that goal. This was that goal, beautiful square ball and then eventually finishing. There's another goal that happened. One apiece it became. And then hit coming in. And then eventually we saw opportunities for both the sides. The sailed over the crossbar could have meant danger. That was the end of the regulation time, and then we began the extra time where it was Calicut dominating proceedings. This was of course the first goal during extra time. Beautiful combination play, a square ball and then that finishing touch. This was another goal that was scored eventually after a while in the second half of extra time. And this was that long ranger.
भैया आज खड़े ही जा रहे हैं।
कॉम्पैक्ट था, कॉम्पैक्ट
আসলে তো শরীর খারাপ, গরমের অবস্থা খারাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে। कुछ चार पाँच আছে पाँचू टैली को 4-5 टैली 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 4-5 আরে হাডেল আছে হাডেলে যাতে ফ্রেম আছে বড় করবো আমি তাহলে।
अभी आया सर. That's a great one into the box and straight into the goal. What a start to the game. Just 2.5 and we already see the first goal here for what a start is having. It's again another kickoff. I mean, after the goal, the game has to be restarted here. It's a beautiful long half volley taken in, and the solid defense has already been broken here by the NIT Raipur. Just look at the celebrations. These young boys, they know what exactly it means to play the final. Just 2.5 minutes in the game, they got their first one. Let's have a look at that free kick straight into the box, and a little bit of fumble from the goalkeeper, and a header coming in straight going one bounce on back of net. Just look at the focus. Piyush was there and he was completely overshadowed by jersey number 14 there. Coming in at the right time, taking the advantage, putting the ball back of a net. Once again, oh, that might be hurting. So, Warangal up against the Raipur. Straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. One more time. Trying for the long volley. Raipur takes it, pushes it back into the box. Look at that sprint. Look at that sprint from the forward. Is running a marathon here. Ayush. Appeal there for a handball, and it has been given. Not, it was not intentional though, but Warangal. Nice pass. Going in front, trying to get inside. Intercepted again by the defender. Now again, Raipur with the ball, taking it forward. Number 7 sprinting. And again, just clearing off the danger. Now Warangal sprinting it back. Jersey number 18, chasing Ayush. Can they get inside the box now? Just look at that one. Again, taking it forward. Number 8. That still says play on to Warangal. Again, a black pass from number 7 to 8 now. That's a good one into the trying to get inside the box, but it was blocked nicely. Now going back again. Wanted to restart. Look at the sprint. No defenders. It's gonna be 1-on-1. Number 9, Abhyuday. He was nicely tackled. A good game awareness there from the defender. Just look at that, how Abhyuday was running. And all he could do is encounter a defender, jersey number 3. Ayush with the throw in now into the box. Trying to go a little bit wider, but found the opponent there. Moving in again, it was missed time shot. Number 2. A good tackle there. Just look at these sights. What a visual here, and what a sight to have, and what a conditions. What we have again, a little bit fumble there from the goalkeeper. You're watching the All India Inter NIT Sports Meet 2025-2026. It's a semi-final contest between these two exciting teams. Reaching the semi-final was not so easy. They have to face multiple challenges and get to the stage where exactly they are right now. Look at these sights, how beautiful, surrounded by the greenery in the woods, and what an outfield to play the football as well. Thanks to all our cameramen and all our technical teams, getting these beautiful visuals to you live from Jamshedpur NIT. Coming back into the live action now. Number 6, trying to get in. It was a nice ball into the box. Trying to go, but it was way outside the target.
ये खुल के दिखा देखिए
Again, trying to play on the off volley there. Ooh, these players giving everything now. Hani, jersey number 7, moving it forward. Again, misjudgment there. Couldn't able to get the foot at the right time on the ball. A nice through ball. Trying to take an advantage from here. Number 18. Taking it forward to number 6. Number 23. Nicely playing. A great strategy to maintain the possession. It was again holding back the possession. Chance here for number 18. He's in the box. Will it be tackled? What will be the decision of the referee now? waiting for the repetition. Will is that a definitely the tackle was made here. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Trying to get the connection on the ball, but he got hurt on his knees. Number 6. It's time to for them to level up the scores. They have been awarded a penalty here. Number 80 it is to take the penalty. Can he level the scores? McGill. He did it! Going towards the right of the goalkeeper. He had no chance whatsoever to stop it. And indeed, it's a great comeback. Look at the celebrations. Look at the celebrations. He's asking the crowd to be silent. He's there to save his team. Rightly so. He leveled up in just 13 minutes. But thanks to that penalty corner awarded by the referee, that tackle has resulted in looking at the way both the players were sprinting down there, and indeed the connection was on knees. This time Miguel took the set piece, saying, I'm here to do the job for you guys. Keeper thought he would go right, left, and he went the opposite way. And here is a small little celebration. Couple of circles around the flag, and then silencing the crowd. Now, Raipur again with the ball. Can they do it? Nicely intercepted and a shot taken at the goal, but it's way too off target. Taking it forward. Number 18 there. Again trying to get inside. Trying to find his teammate, and that was indeed a great attempt on the goal. But there was a goalkeeper to stop his attempt. Just look at the through ball. Wanted to get in. A little bit of fumble and straight onto the goalkeeper. And thankfully he had the ball in his hand. Again, Warangal. Nice through ball. Straight to the opponent. Intercepted and sent it back out of playing area. Look at these team supporters. They've been supporting in every single way they can. Just they have one single step. It's Aras now taking another set piece here. Got it nicely inside, but defender on the volley sent it back. Again, straight to the defender. Opponent, number 10. What will he do? A nice tackle there. Ref says, play on, advantage for you guys. We are looking at the beautiful stadium here in Jamshedpur. What a venue to play the football.
দিদি কালো যাচ্ছে বলতে আমার আমি ভাই আজকে দিকে থেমে যা কাল চলে যাবো কালকে আসিস
These are some of the visuals what you have seen right now. Now again in the box, asking for another penalty, and ref says this time no chance. Chance there for Raipur. Defender came in and nicely tackled him away. Moving on, it's a great start for both the teams. Miguel now, look at that sprint and look at that dribble. Now number 18 getting inside the box, looking for his teammates. Deflected off.
থার্ড পজিশন তাহলে সিঙ্গেল ক্যামেরা হবে সবাই 10 মিনিট করে দেবে
তারপরে ওখানে হবে আমার
যদি এখানে করে তাহলে ওই সিঙ্গেল ক্যামেরা 10 মিনিট ফাইনালে ফুল এনার্জি যদি চাও
তারপরে আমার সেই ম্যাচে আমাদের টাইব্রেকারই যাবে
দেখা যায় এখন হাফ সেকেন্ড আপ আছে
ছবি দেখো ছবি ক্যাম্পে সব হাঁটু ধরে বসে আছে সব হাঁটু দিয়ে দম নিচ্ছে এদের অবস্থা
It's chance for a throw in now. Directly into the box. Chance now again going it forward, taking it forward. Can we see counter attack? Yes, Abhyuday was there to stop the attack. Rep says it's a foul. Leon says to Raipur. It's a good one. Clicking on the off volley and just clearing it when it is much required. It's looking like a danger free kick taken there. But a defender doing it nicely, keeping the ball away. Coming in at the right time and just sending it off the pitch. Again, back to Warangal. Jersey number 18.
নেক্সট প্লেয়ার কমবে নেক্সট প্লেয়ার কমবে ঠিক আছে ওখান থেকে যদি বড় এদিকটা বেশি আছে নেক্সট প্লেয়ার
The tackle was not so confident from Arshad there.
ওরা ভেঙে ফাঁকা দিয়ে মারছে বুঝলি জায়গাটা
As the ref has blown the whistle for the halftime, both the teams are even Steven. It's one each for Warangal and NIT Raipur. In with the full potential, it's a game to witness live. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We will come back in just a couple of minutes. Till then, enjoy the highlights.
এমন মধুর সত্য একাকি থাকা বাবা এত কালো হয়ে আসছে কেন এসি দাও ও বিজেপি করো রায়পুরে সত্যি করে বিজেপি এসছে পাছুরে পাছু পাছুরে পাছু
All right, we're all set for this second half to be kicked off. Raipur started it. It's a way long kick straight into the hands of goalkeeper. Coming back now, taking it forward. Warangal. Misjudged it. Chance here for them one more time. One cross can do it all. In the box right now. Nicely intercepted and sent it back off danger. Number 10 now for Raipur. Passed it backwards. Raipur still with the ball. Building up the momentum and the possession. Again a misjudgment. Defender was well in place to intercept it. Taking one more time. A nice through ball. It, chance here. Bicycle kick. Yes, it was there. And a block there from the defender. Picked it up on the half volley and just the ball again back to the back of the pitch.
বল বাইরে খুঁজছে আসুক
Just playing the through balls now. Can't get back the momentum. It was an interesting first half. Nice dribble. Nicely intercepted again one more time. Just the number 9. Looking for his partners. Raipur. Played it back. Again, back to number 12. Intercepted. Raipur. Just look at the handball. It was not intentional though, but that will chance there, and they got it one more time. Just look at the goal. Well played there, and unfortunate ref called it as an offside. All the efforts for that goal. A ref taking his time and still scores are leveled here. Ah. Wiggle on the left side. Trying to come inside, and that was a great attempt on the goal. Attempt was not. It was indeed a great effort. Just look at that shot. Playing it nicely, but unfortunate there. Raipur playing it on the volley. Couple of bounces straightly into the box now. Warangal have to be careful. Now moving it forward one more time. Warangal back with the ball. Slowly playing in. Nicely tackled there. Great through ball. Can he cross inside? He has the teammates, and that's a great attempt and fisted it away by the goalkeeper. One more time, one more attempt there.
স্কোর কি আছে 1-1?
Look at that fisted one. It was indeed a great shot. He knows the powerful shot was coming in, but just fisting it away at the right time. Now still forward, moving it forward. Nicely played. Taking it back. Still with Warangal. Good position. Played back. Now playing it to the other side of the wing. Nicely held, nicely played there. Nice throw here in from Raipur. The standing tackle there from Chitresh. Keeping Hani looking for his partners. Got none. Running.
আমি ছাতা নিয়ে কি করবো? বন্ধুর ছাতা নিয়ে?
Still with
না আমি কি করবো? ছাতা তলে থাকুক না।
to double it up. And now left hand touch there, which has stopped the lead for Raipur. Everybody knows what a great attempt it was. Look at the momentum which was built, but still there is a danger of the corner here for Warangal. Just look at that pass. It was indeed a great touch. Nobody was marking him, and hence he took that advantage, moved it forward, and now nicely hit away from the danger. Nikhil, the man who leveled the scores for Warangal. Chance of a throw in here. straight into the teammate. Again, still there is an advantage low in here for Warangal. This time straight into the box, played on the volley, defended. This time Raipur back with the ball, looking for the partners. Pass has been the mantra for both the teams, which is working really well. Uh, both the team players. Warangal, solid defense. Nicely played. Hani taking it forward, looking teammates, but found the opponents. Just moving it forward slowly. Was an appeal, but unfortunate. Ref says play on. It was straight to the goalkeeper this time. He was aware where exactly the ball coming, and hence it took grabbed the ball in his hands, and now still there is a chance here for Warangal with this throw in. Warangal. Raipur solidly intercepted it, taking it forward in the midfield. Now going back. A great exhibition of passing from Raipur, making the Warangal players to fight for the ball. Coming in now slowly. That's again. It was a nice throw ball indeed. Trying to get inside, but unfortunate. It was too far, but the keeper was first to collect the ball. Trying to play on the wings. Got his teammates. Abhyuday it is. Passing on to number 11. Anina in the midfield. Nicely held it. Solid kick, but it's way off target. Look at that attempt on the goal. It was indeed a great thought process, but not the direction of it. If it has got in, indeed it was a great goal and kept the Raipur in front. We're seeing fresh legs here for Warangal. Number 37 comes in, and number 18 goes out. Definitely chance here. Can they double it? Yes, they did it. That's a great low ball into the back of the net. You can see number 9 running it hard and celebrating like Cristiano Ronaldo. That's indeed a great goal. Just watch it again and again is what I say. That's how you put on back of net, going right to the goalkeeper, and no chance for him whatsoever to stop it. Just look at the replay here. It was nicely played, headed it nicely. He held the line, he got the assist, and all he just have to do is on back of the net. with his right foot. He got it nicely. You can see the disappointment in the face of the goalkeeper there. Nicely hit it. Just we have another 10 more minutes in this second semi-final. That's nicely played. Hitting it. Number 26. Still with Warangal. Nice ball. Counter attack started here. Can he throw the ball? No one there. Can he score it? But straight into the hands of goalkeeper one more time. Yes, that was a small collision between Wiggle and the goalkeeper. Let's look at what that's indeed a one. That's indeed a bad one. Wiggle Nigel trying to run in hard at the ball, but instead of that, he found the goalkeeper. Sure, it's a bad hit for him.
স্ট্রাইকারটা তো সেরকম লাগে গোল
We can just look at the collision one more time. The impact was way too good. He was running really quick, looking at the ball. He did not see what was in front of him. Directly went hard and had a bad collision with the goalkeeper. Both of them are hurt right now. It's a good keeper, and Nigel are up on their feet now. Can we have a big round of applause for both the players? And that was a good long pass straight into the box. Can they make it three? No, solid interception coming in from Warangal. Again, a nice tackle from Pius this time, moving it forward. Oh, it was a well thrown ball into the box, but nicely cleared away from danger. And we can see the cameraman also working really hard all throughout this tournament. It's not an easy task to run here and there. The ball back into the box now, straight into the hands of goalkeeper. Chance now, but again mishanded it. It was again a nice one. This time, no problem whatsoever for the goalkeeper. It was hit pretty hard with couple of bounces as there were no offense coming in from Raipur. He just took it nicely and comfortably. Raipur still with the offense. Honey now. Warangal back with the ball. Moving forward. Yes, there was a tackle, and that's the reason why referee calling it as play on to straight into the hands of goalkeeper. Number 6, Warangal. Still with Warangal. Solidly defended, but trying to intercept it. After a unsuccessful defense there, still with Warangal. Now ball back with Raipur for a single touch. That was a shot and it was way too off target. Indeed, that's a great effort. They're still not yet satisfied with one goal lead. Look at that shot. Playing on his second touch, just over the bar. Safely executed it by the goalkeeper. Nothing to do for it. Now moving it forward. Played taken on his chest. A nice footwork. Again from number 47. Nice dribble. Can we see another one? Defense looking pretty solid right now, but Piyush not giving up whatsoever. Chance again here for another goal kick. We just have another a minute and a half on the official time. We should see what is the time lost in this particular half so that the referees can give us the extra time. Trying to push forward one more time. It's Mayank, jersey number 8. Back with Warangal. They have been playing nicely. Backwards. That's the safest way to play. Now moving it forward. Warangal. Still with Warangal. Another pass into the center. That's a nice through ball. Solidly played on the volley. Kept it away from the offense of Warangal. Now back with Raipur. Still with Warangal. Looking for his teammates. Can he get one this time? He's taking on himself. Nicely played. That's a shot and Nigel now. What will he do? That's safely kept out. Chitresh saying it's not me, it's Nigel. But umpire saying it's a corner. Can we see an equalizer now? Can we see an equalizer? It's a chance for them. And along with that, we have also seen a substitution. Nicely put inside the box, and it's gone there for another corner on the opposite side. Looks like there was a foul there. Something happened for the goalkeeper in the last corner. Let's take a look at the highlights of what happened in the meantime, as we just have the extra minutes remaining in this particular half. His teammates Ayush, Ashutosh, Rahul checking on the goalkeeper. Just look at the replay. The cross was well directed straight into the hands of goalkeeper. He punched it away, but there was an impact when he was punching it off. Number 4, Ashutosh, moving it forward. Looks like it's one final attack, and it's safely in the hands of goalkeeper. And there comes the final whistle, and we know what means. It's Raipur after their beautiful effort on the pitch right now. They are to the final of this exciting tournament. What we have seen for the last 3 days, it's All India in Inter NIT Sports Meet 2025 and 2026. These young boys are making their team proud. Definitely one medal has been assured here for NIT Raipur, and you can see the celebrations. And after this, a bit of congratulations and consolations for the losing team, Warangal. Both of them played up to their maturity. What a great exhibition of football. You can see the tired legs continuously on the field for last 2.5 days, and this is exactly what the teams will be looking into as they head into the of this exciting tournament of All India Inter NIT Sports Meet 2025 and 2020.